Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Friday set. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Good. So, tonight, guys, we're going to be doing the dibs. We're done with the playthrough of Cult of the Lamb for the time being. Yep. That turned out alright. I gave my thoughts yesterday at the end of the stream. We had a disconnect last night. Hopefully it doesn't happen tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Give my thoughts on it. We had a really buggy playthrough, but that eventually got a little bit better later on. Yesterday it looks like they fixed some of the bugs. Specifically, we couldn't use a church, and that was kind of a big deal. We couldn't use rituals. Originally we couldn't use the church at all, and then we couldn't do anything other than sermon. And then we couldn't do rituals until yesterday. But we finished up the game, did the end game fight, and yeah, that's that. Not really anything out of the ordinary. Good. So, we're back on the grind of Dead by Daylight. We'll see if we still get stuck with a bunch of cheaters tonight, or if it's outside the ordinary. We were running into a lot of cheat games last time we were playing. We'll see if that continues to happen. But yeah, resets happened. We haven't played DBD in about a week, and played Koodle for that time. Was it worth it? I don't know. Is it worth it as far as the game goes? I don't know as well. Yeah. I have to move my cam up too. See. Go here and go do some. Add personal tags. I forgot about that. Add up to 10 tags. Each tag contains 25 characters, no space for special characters. Ooh. Trying to think of tags. Right keyboard, right? That. Triple. We're only at triple so far? Oh, actually, it won't keep going unless I hit play. Let's see. Up to 25 tags. Up to 10 tags. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3... 6. 6 and fish is 7, which we need to have. Fish is 7, which we need. Oh. I don't know. YouTube is just YouTube. I'm going to leave YouTube to be YouTube until it turns into something. And if it doesn't turn into something, I'm not going to worry. That is the amount of shits that I'm going to put into the basket with YouTube. It's YouTube. Occasionally I get comments. Occasionally I get downvotes. Occasionally I get upvotes. Occasionally I get some watches. What else? Just fill up the bar with tags. That's the end result, right? Where the other ones is gonna search? I don't care about social tags. Social tags are fucking worthless. Three, 6. Also one that's straightforward. There's another word for it. Word hippo. Forward. Ended. Put my Mears and Briggs Nelly traits there. Ah, I'm only at 10. I'm at 10 tags now. I get rid of not a shill. I'd replace not a shill with integrity. Big brain is there. Actually, no one would search for that, so it doesn't even matter. Mainly there for the memers. Judo tactics. You mean I literally... Not a shill is basically the best way of describing that I'm not here to jerk off the audience. Honey dicking. What's a good word for that? Where you're not here to be... like, that's basically describing other streamers who just try to jack off their audience as shills. But there has to be a better word for that. Like brown nosing... Get rid of big brain, no one's going to search for that. Camel is a horse designed by a committee. That's a pretty good one. Anachronism. A camel is a horse designed by a committee is a fantastic, fantastic idiom proverb. An expression of critical of committees, or by analogy group decision-making, by emphasizing the ineffectiveness of incorporating too many conflicting opinions into a single project through compromise. In this figure of speech, the distinguishing feature of a camel, such as humps and poor temperament, are to be taken as deformities that resulted from its poor design. That's a fucking fantastic proverb. I'm glad I wrote that down. That's one that I'd never remember. That's more than 25 characters, isn't it? Yeah, that's way too many. That's like 30. Proverb, it's a saying. A camel is a horse designed by a committee. I write down words or sayings that have a lot of meaning, or I find very particular to a specific scenario which I encounter, but aren't necessarily words that you always remember. And that is a very, very particular tagline that is very relevant to real life and things that happen in life, especially when too many people, too many dicks in, too many chiefs and not enough Indians, as the saying goes, too many dicks in the pie, too many chefs in the kitchen, too many worker bees, or too many queens, not enough bees. There's a lot of different sayings for it. That one in particular relates to what happens after the fact, though. Magnanimous. Magnanimous would be a good one. I have too many I want to add. I can only do 10 tags. Have to get rid of one. INPT is more of a... What kind of personality do you have? Which I think would be useful, depending on what kind of person you're looking for on Twitch. Not a shill's important, but would be another, Yes, men. Brown noser, bootlicker, follower, traditionalist. Sycophant. How is creep one of them? I guess creeping. Untraditional sense. I got a thorium keychain for BD. Very happy about it for no reason. You can enjoy whatever you want in life, dude. If you really enjoy something, then use it. And if you find inspiration in something, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. Also, happy birthday. Just subtly mentioning that there. What would be someone that breaks down gaslighting? Like, there's a term for gaslighting. What do you call someone that is capable of puncturing gaslighting? There has to be a word for that, right? So you guys know what gaslighting is, right? Manipulate someone by their psychological means into questioning their own sanity. What would you call someone that's capable of seeing through gaslighting? Shine in the dark. I hope it's not radioactive. Thorium is radioactive, isn't it? Are you gonna get superpowers, or are you just gonna get cancer? Gaslighting is when someone literally... It's very, very popular right now. Very, very popular. Gaslighting is incredibly, incredibly popular right now as a way of fucking with people. Because you can do it while being passive-aggressive, so it doesn't appear as though you're the one that is being aggressive. And as such, from the outside, you gain a shroud of protection because people will seem to think that you're the actually one, like you're the victim, when in fact you were actually the one that's Amber Heard, for instance. And when in fact you're the one that's just trying to destroy someone else. Most popular example currently. Very popular with women. Men know how to do it nowadays, so too, especially younger guys. Whereas older guys tend to be more straightforward. Dynamic reality, active energy, continuous change, progress, or activity. But some people might mistake this for just vigor, such as being a really flamboyant streamer, which is not what I'm not. You mean synonym? Antonyms are the opposite.
Dynamism.
You guys are learning all my good words. They're going to escape into Twitch now. No! They must be attributed to me. But mainly this relates to people coming up with new ideas, being original. But people might assume that it relates to energetic. What's INPT? It's a Mills Briggs and is it Mills and Briggs or Briggs and Mill? It is a personality indicator trait. There's tests you can take to figure out what kind of basically indicator you have. It's one of like 16 possible personalities, but it's basically just a test. But if you use it, you can generally figure out what kind of people are. Think of it like astrology, only that it actually kind of makes sense and matters. Personality traits are not something that you're just fucking... I guess you could be born with it. What's it? Personality, and then there's, what's the other one? I think it is. Mills and Briggs test. Ooh, we got some rain coming in, guys. MBTI. There's psychologists that have disproven this as bullshit, but I disagree with that. It's a good general indicator of what kind of personality people have. Obviously, you could just game the answers, and you could be whatever personality type you want. But that doesn't really... it's not really a telling sign of, like, you know... It's like, hey, look, this isn't completely accurate, so therefore it's not accurate at all, I don't think is the case. It's a good rule of thumb for figuring out what kind of personalities people have. I wouldn't use it as a basis for disproving or proving what personality or what type of person they're going to be. I think it's actually... I wish I could move the tags around. I don't think you can do that. Can you? No. I'd have to redo all my tags to move that around. That's kind of neat. I wish they did this years ago, because the tags that they have on Twitch were basically all social constructs. They're all like, hey, what's my sexual orientation? Social constructs. They're all... am I a minority of some kind? Like, stuff that, like, does not matter, because I'm a white guy. Imagine that. I'm a white guy, guys, and the world generally doesn't care about me. So my tags are generally about who I am as a person, and not relatively about my superficial, qualities. Imagine that. Yep. So kind of a weird thing, INPT is very, very uncommon in women. There'll be like an IN, I think it's F? INFT, which is more emotional, I believe, where P is more critical. By the way, there's nothing wrong with that. Not to say that you're wrong for being a certain personality type. It's just pretty cool. It's just a cool way of kind of figuring out a little bit about yourself and generalizations and about other people if they also have the tags. But haven't seen them on Twitch yet, so I'm going to immediately add that there. Occasionally you'll see them on Bumble or Tinder, weirdly enough, but they don't actually have a category for them. I think it's actually like what's your sign sort of shit, but dude, you could be born under any part of, like, being born under a certain star at a certain time of the year doesn't... It could possibly mean you're going to be a kind of person, but for the most part, I wouldn't buy too much into astrology. Some people really live that shit up. Yeah. But I'm INPT or ENPT. I can be extroverted or introverted. Some people say you're an introverted extrovert now, or extroverted introvert, or whatever. They make up all sorts of bullshit now to just fit whatever they want. People don't want to be put into categories. They want to make their own categories and pretend they aren't part of a category when actually they're part of a category for even doing it in the first place. Because no one uses generalizations in real life, right? No one ever uses generalizations, ever. And perpetuating generalizations as being bad. Perpetuating generalizations as being bad is also not good. People use it all the time. Yeah, there is some truth. I think there's a little bit of truth to astrology, but astrology basically came about through observation, right? People just observing certain traits in people and then associating with, like, certain times of year. So it could be just, like, not necessarily because of the stars, but rather due to the time of year and the circumstances that we're going through, because life is circular, right? Through the sort of circumstances you're going through due to a 4-year seasonal cycle. Well, depending on where you live, it could be two seasons, or 4 seasons for me, 2 seasons depending on where you live in the world, right? Some people don't really have winters, and other places don't really have summers, even though they technically do. Obviously experience different things during different times of the year. And that could obviously influence the kind of person you are. So. astrology is more of, I don't want to put my astrological side on there, but astrology is more of something of coincidence and census, deduction, correlation. Yep. I mean, that's like religion, so not to say all religion's bad. Religion does a lot of good in the world. It's also responsible for bad shit. Ah, that makes me want to add this to now. I have critical on there. I could change it to critical thinking, too. I'd like to add free thinking, critical thinking. Correlation, statistician. But some people might assume that this is actually your job in real life, which would be obnoxious. Too many tags, guys. I want another 10 tags. I could really use another 10 tags here, and I can't. Critical positivity. Or just a rejection of reality. Yeah, I could like literally use another row of tags here, guys. Not gonna lie. I could use another 10 tags. I don't know why they don't let you have more than 10 tags, but Twitch, once again, it took them literally fucking 10 years to add custom tags, so yeah. I think that's a good start. I definitely like to add correlation, statistical analysis, deduction or deducer. Oh, those would be good ones. There's a lot that I could add here. I think this is a pretty good start, though. For sure, no one else on Twitch has most of these, so strategist and tactician are probably going to pop up. Everyone has meme tags right now, and that literally does jack shit for your channel, so good for you. You're a memer, congratulations, you're part of the sheeple. Yay, good for you, yay! We call someone that doesn't put up with bullshit, too. A bullshitter? Tolerant. That's not it. That's just directed at the person. I know what I'd call them, a friend. Aww. Here, self-assertive, self-respect. I was thinking of putting integrity in there. Once again, ran out of space for tags. Tweet at Twitch. I like how people are already complaining about the fact there's custom tags. Of course, there's going to be people that abuse it and type stupid shit in there, but there's people that already stream stupid shit, so... Yeah. Welcome! Welcome to the world with people that do different things. Oh, sycophant.
Sycophant.
Sycophant. Antonym. Good call. What is the opposite of a sycophant? A slacker, underachiever, idealist, a loafer. What the fuck is... That's not an antonym, a sycophant. A sycophant is a brown noser. Alright, sycophant. Dead. There's just no synonyms for your sycophant? There it is. Nonconformist, leader, skeptic. Things I want to add right there. Dissenter, that implies rebellion. Odd one out. I'd also like that one. Individualist. Nonconformist can imply someone that's just a hipster, though. Dude, I wanted these tags, by the way, like fucking 8 years ago. We literally... that was before tagging was even on Twitch. YouTube had tagging and Twitch didn't have tagging. For the love of fucking God. Orifice? Fuck.
Corypheus.
Leader of a party or a school of thought. It's Greek. Leader of chorus, hence the term. In Attic drama, Corypheus or Corypheus was leader of chorus. Nonconformist hipster. The proto-hipster. I'm stealing that straight from GTA. That was a fucking good one. Who was it, Ralph? We fucking, I highlighted that whole monologue. Was it Ralph? What's the guy's name? The crackhead that lives in the trailer park. Oh, and he had this long fucking rant about he basically turned into the proto-hipster. It was really fucking good. But don't worry, we'll get games like that. If you guys didn't know, Forbes did an article and they got rid of the frat culture in what's the studio that is GTA? Rockstar. Don't worry, guys. We'll have exactly great GTA games now. Everyone there is being prim and proper, and as such, we're going to have wonderful GTA games that are politically correct. I can't wait. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's like one of the worst things I heard. How Rockstar got rid of frat culture in its work environment. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, like some companies are like that because that's like their MO, right? And if you know that's their MO, don't fucking work for them if you don't like that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people taking responsibility for their own lives and what they do in their life? Jesus Christ. One of my takes too, self-responsibility. Imagine all the statistical analysis nerds rolling into your chat. Yeah. So stats gets pretty hardcore if you guys didn't know. Like actual statisticians, right? Actual statisticians are a thing. And they get pretty hardcore with their like lambdas and fucking Gaussian dispersions and shit like that. Even though you don't need that to analyze stats, people will start using that. And then I can only imagine the fucking hardcore elitist statistician crowd that just comes into my chat and goes, "No, you're not a statistician." No shit, I'm not. It's a tag on Twitch. But there's some people that probably just buy into that shit hook, line, and sinker and then think everyone's exactly this certain kind of person. Like, I'm taking a risk right now by putting strategist and tactician in here because you're going to get some like army people in here that are actually strategists that are going to come in here and go like, "Hey, you didn't attend the academy with me. What class were you?" And I'm like, yeah, good. Armchair strategist, ooh. That's a little bit too the wrong direction, though. Like, I get that. It kind of tones down the strategist part of it, right? But also implies that you just don't know what you're talking about, too, which is not the idea. Softcore statistician. Yeah. I'm a softcore statistician. Honestly, I wish there's another 10 tags. I could use another 10 tags. I mean, obviously, you have to stop it somewhere, but this only, like, those 9 tags there are only part of who I am. Like, to get kind of a full picture, even then I probably can change this a little bit. Full picture. Strategy and tactics kind of overlap with each other, so maybe I could remove tactician from it. Free thinker in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove tactician and put free thinker in instead. There you go. Report tags. Yikes. All the good things in there, guys. I do like that there's another line here, just to offset, completely offset the... Obviously, like, I could put these tags in the About Me section, but this doesn't get searched on Twitch. This does. Did they appear in the directory, too? Ew. Well, some of them do. The first 3 tags. Once again, superficial things. Meme. Superficial things. See. Good. Whatever gets you your viewers, dude. I mean, you have this and you have this, and both probably get viewers, right? Welcome to Twitch, guys. Both of these things will get you viewers right here. You have the bikini chick with tats, and then you have the fat guy that's not afraid to show off his man boobs. And has free online dating advice. Actually, online advice, not dating advice. I think my entire tag is literally just going to be always ahead of the curve. This right here. Oh, I'm probably down like literally 5 billion pages in order for me to see mine. Huh. Why did it pick these tags? Just because those are the ones that actually fit in there? Maybe it's approved tags and none of these other ones were improved. I mean, I'd buy more tag slots. I don't think they would ever do that, but I'd do that. Ah. You used to be able to pick your, like, no one actually picks their, if they live in the US, they don't pick US, even though you could. Because generally people don't care that you're in the US. They care if you're outside the US, but they don't care if you're in the US. A lot of peoples that don't have tags on. Peoples. Special things. I guess this does appeal to some people, so. Official things. This is definitely things that will attract certain viewers. No. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, no, superficial things. Oh, lots of superficial things. Majority of the streamers here are just showcasing superficial takes. Ah, woman. I guess if this is what describes you as a person, have at it. Good personality traits. I've seen this before. This is actually a pretty big rage now. Is just people that will, not brick wall. Deadpan. They'll deadpan eating super spicy food. They're pretty big on TikTok right now. TikTok, any shorts of some kind. Shorts, reels, TikTok. They have lots of name for it. Clips. See where it goes. Good. Yeah, almost no one actually has tags. That's pretty impressive. English, like, you have to have your language in here, because this will actually track people. Like, they filter based on language. Actually, do I even need the tag anymore? I just noticed there's a stream language. Do I even need English as a... I don't think I do. Oh my god. Raining, guys. Yeah, I think I could free up a tag slot. In before it literally puts me into the pit of non-language people, and no one will ever be able to find my channel. Raining, guys. She's kind of raining. Oh, superficial, yeah. Well, I mean, that's like a basic necessity of finding someone, right? Thanks, Prime. I appreciate that. What else could I use? God, I just literally had like 5 million tags, and then I thought I couldn't use anymore, and then I stopped thinking about them, and now I fucking lost them. Statistical analysis, let's do that. Wait, you can use spaces, can't you? Well, that's going to create... No, actually it takes out the space. Yeah, it just removes the space. Fine. This is the time I have for you today. See you later. Have a good day, Ooze. Enjoy life, dude. You probably caught me before work. Independent. Non-conformist. Leader. Skeptic, U.S. Skeptic Quenglish. Paganist, huh? Okay, I think this is pretty good for now. Getting rid of those 2 extra tags made a pretty big difference, I think. Ah, good. Done. What do we got going on here? This whole podcast taken up by us talking about tags. That's fine. I wish they did tags years ago. Fucking years ago. Yellowstone Park flood? That's a pretty big deal. Death Valley had a giant fucking rainstorm, if you guys didn't know. Huge deal. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of damage. But don't worry, guys. It's just a cycle. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. That was fucking close as fuck. Holy shit. That had to be down the street. I just fucking got goosebumps all over from that. Wow. Oh, that was a lightning strike. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was insanely loud. It had to be down the street. Kind of weird because it's not even lightning that much. And thundering. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Anyways, don't worry, guys. Global warming is just a cycle. It happens all the fucking time. As I was laughing about that. Yeah. It's just a cycle, guys. Yeah, and meanwhile, Death Valley just got a shitload of rain that just ruined everything there. Yeah. Don't worry. It's a cycle. Oh, buddy. What the fuck was I just gonna do? Oh, uh-oh. Something just happened. Alright, guys. That was pretty close. Apparently it caused one of my switches to lock up. That connects to an outside line. Oh, so much for watching a video. Alrighty guys, sorry about that. I had to make sure my hardware was up and running. For some strange reason, it reset the switch, and then one of my computers couldn't see the DNS names for the machines, so all I could see is the IP addresses for some strange reason. It's fucking weird. Everything reset. Well, not reset, but my switch just exploded. That switch has seen so much. You connect the power line, guys, to the outside, it sees all sorts of fucking abuse. Like, beyond a doubt, just being connected to the outside just entails that it can see all sorts of bullshit. Fucking weird. Oh, that could have been worse, so. I have, was it ground interrupters? No. Well, obviously I have a double conversion ups for all my computer stuff, mainly my streaming setup and my gaming PC. But my main PC, I have a whole house surge protector, but then I also have, I have an Ethernet line that runs underground outside, and it doesn't need to be struck directly from lightning. Just any sort of strike near it will just cause all sorts of problems. It can fry switches, so you have to get a ground interrupter or something that goes between two Ethernet jacks that'll properly ground the cable outside. And even then, sometimes it'll still fuck stuff up. Lightning doesn't give two shits, guys. Lightning does not give two fucking shits. So, yeah. One of the only ways around that is obviously wireless or fiber, because fiber is non-conductive, right? It's either glass or plastic. Risk having it fried, but much more expensive, and I don't want to fuck around with it. And you have to get pre-built links, or it's not even that expensive. Maybe I should just went with it. How much does fiber terminals even cost? To Ethernet. They aren't that expensive. 63 bucks. It's not that expensive. More than that. And what you get is a gigabit. It's gigabit too. Oh, well, live and learn. But one of the problems with that is you need to get pre-cut cables. Or cable. 50 or 100, I think 100 feet. Not even that expensive. Direct burial. That being said, I had a fucker from the ISP come through my yard and chop the Ethernet cable in half, so I would have had to have buried a new fiber cable if he did that. So, yeah. Yeah, so if I did have a fiber cable out there right now, I would have had to have replaced it this last summer, because the ISP guy just like went right through it. Instead of patching it, which is what I did, I would have had to have reburied a new fiber cable. That being said, I'd probably just bury a fiber cable if it ever happens again. Armored? Not even that expensive. $100 feet. 100. I guess on the other end, all you do is roll it up anyways, so. That's not even that expensive. All things considered, I think I paid this much for my direct burial cable. My Ethernet, my shielded direct burial Ethernet cable. It's gel filled. It's not normal Ethernet. I guess if you guys don't know anything about what I'm talking about as far as Ethernet cable goes, there's different types and classes of cable, and then you can get one that's gel filled as a drainage line, so if water gets in it, it'll actually drain out on the ends. All sorts of weird shit. Honestly, not even that expensive. Armored tube. Dude, I bet it says armored, but I bet a fucker with a shovel could immediately go straight through that shit. It says armored, but if it is, the cable will just go like this. It'll turn like a V shape, and it'll just break the connector anyway. So even if it stays intact, it's totally gonna snap the fiber line in the center. It says armored, but is it really armored? Someone needs to take a shovel to this shit. test direct burial cables and see if how armored they are. Once again, while we watch Project Farm, right? Maybe he wouldn't have went through it. Maybe he would. I don't know. Guy didn't repair my Ethernet cable when he went through it either. He just went through it and just reburied it. He pretended he didn't even go through the fucking line. He just reburied the shit. Didn't even leave the end sticking out of the ground so you'd know. He just reburied it. Fucker. Not even that expensive. I thought it was. It's very unforgiving if you order the wrong length, though. Like, you'd have to just order a new cable. I guess maybe you could get a connector. I don't know if they have connectors. Or if it has to be terminated. Pretty expensive. It's probably a brand name. So if you guys didn't know, you can't make your own ends on fiber cable. It requires very expensive equipment if you do. Which would make sense if you run an operation, but if you don't and you just need one cable, it's very expensive. So, very expensive to have a tool for it. You have to like melt the ends and then fuse them together. It's like a plasma cutter or something, plasma fuser. Very expensive. Yeah, they've come down in price. Fiber gummies. $1,000? Only $1,000? I mean, it's not that expensive. Probably the cheap Chinesium stuff too. Kind of expensive. Oh, only $8,000, $7,000, excuse me. Yikes. Yeah, so the cheap ones, the cheap Chinesium ones, are still really fucking expensive. See, like, they're basically almost identical models, and they're just have slightly different names. It's the same company. I guess one's orange and green. But they're all around almost identical price points, and they just slightly change the casing on the outside, too. Slightly rearranged stuff, but it's basically the same internals. Okay. Well, I guess we aren't doing a video tonight. Let's do some uploads. Oh no, copyright claim. Right, trim. Cool. Okay. Let's do an upload. We got 2 separate videos from yesterday. Okay. August 18th. Okay. Well, this is uploading. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. And oh, I never even took off my. I'm gonna put on my snazzy glasses. Oh my! There you guys go. Dark outlines there. Well, this is uploading. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. Be back. Still hasn't uploaded yet. And also Twitch doesn't always upload in the correct order, so sometimes ordering gets fucked up, which just adds confusion. Crypto has kind of shit itself the last couple days, guys. Bitcoin has dropped about 20%. Yeah. Pretty hardcore, considering it was kind of relatively even for a while. Yeah. Gonna date these because I don't always upload them exactly the same date that they're aired to, which confuses people. We uploaded old content to, which generally is uploaded around the same date, despite it obviously being from last year. Good. Good. Actually, we shouldn't schedule either of those because I think I had a copyright thing in it. It'll be fine. It's gonna flag it, but I don't know if it's gonna keep the publishing date or not. Further adding to confusion. Okay. Good. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at the Reddits and move on to the dibs. Either for players to trash talk teammates and boast gold damage, then immediately leave without waiting for a response, but then a team wins. I mentioned exactly this, by the way, years ago when we used to play, well, not only Overwatch, but mainly when we played Apex. Apex had a shitload of levers when you played in threes. Yeah. That was a big deal. You're much less likely for... You're much less likely to win in Overwatch if a teammate leaves compared to Apex. Yep. AMD Reddits. Cost per frame. Depends on which websites you're using. Cost per frame at 4K. Oh my. Different resolutions. Whoop. There you go. 6800. Yep. Surprise. AMD generally takes the crown. They only did AMD too. They didn't do NVIDIA. Only the 6800 and 6900s. $900 or 5800 X3D for RimWorld. Definitely X3D for almost all games. Highly recommend the X3D for anyone purchasing a computer right now, unless you can't afford a higher-end CPU. Price leaks and anchoring. Okay. Nine days away from them announcing the 7000 series, so, yep. Not a big deal. Okay, DVD Reddits, guys. Get pile slapped. Pretty sure he would have been able to then time that properly. He's almost always completely up. And if he walks forward, he won't get flashlighted, and those two guys won't be able to grab the pallet in time. Pretty sure this is all mistimed. And probably staged, obviously. None of them would have actually made it in time to save. Yep. They made it in time. They all had flashlights and got me with the triple blind. Triple blind. More people flashlight once, quicker the blind. I still don't think they would have made that. Like, cause all he has to do is look down. I guess if he doesn't look down, they get him, so. Because they all have flashlights. Anything in their hands. Uh-huh. Steve Fair literally took away the killers from me. You used to own these killers? You probably hacked your account. Although BHVR is a buggy mess, and that's part of the problem why you can't figure out who's cheating and who's not all the time. If Steam check-in and facilities are active, you might accidentally disable either that or their family share. Perk rework leak. As is the tag there, huh? Best streamer for each killer. Am I going to get mentioned? Probably not. I'm not big enough. Nemesis. No idea who that is. Actually a good killer. Also not a good killer, but fun to watch. At all. He plays in controller. Yeah, no. Okay. Too bad. I didn't make the list, guys. I guess we don't 4K. New to the game, why is this generator locked? If this is locked, you won't be able to comment. A lot of reasons that could have locked. Sadako catches you fully condemned. When are you ever fully condemned against the Sadako? Oh, we do have the clip of why MMR is needed in this game when they accidentally turned it off. That was fun. The highlight? Yeah. That exists. Were we almost moried the entire match? Because they had no idea what they're doing? Oh, yes. Alright, guys. It is time to engage in the dibs. The moment you have all been waiting for. The dibs. It's been a while, guys. We'll see how we do tonight. See how many cheaters we get to on top of it. That's just going to compound things coming back to the game. Maybe I should take a statistical analysis and leave just analysis. Good question. It's been a while. Well, guys, we're going to do some Nemby games and see where things go from there. Add-ons, because the game is trash now in terms of giving add-ons to killers. So, that sucks. We'll see how it goes. Wait, I maxed out on BP, aren't I? Oh, and high-level players, nothing new. Gotta do Blood Web now. Oh, what was I doing? Why the fuck did I go there? I was pushing it? Alright. Wants to gobble that whole side, it's fine. Guys, we're out of practice. I do want the ink ribbon. That's gonna fuck up some of the right directions it can go. Routing. Right, beautiful. What? Actually, I do want the bracelet. If we don't take the bracelet, we can get it to rotate. We're gonna go over here. Fuck me. Well, that didn't work. Took too long to get there. Liquor tongues. I do like my liquor tongues. And they split it up, so can't do much of anything there, guys. All connect center, so we can't even push it. We can push its sides. Liquor tongues again. Eyeballs. We have a shitload of liquor tongues. I don't even know if I need to get them anymore. Making it rotate. We could have it rotate around the side here and take all the liquor tongues though. I don't think we'll be able to do that. Nope. Blood web's too small. It takes too much time, guys. Fuck me. Takes too much time. Actually, maybe. You fucking bitch. I knew I was gonna do that. When there's like one jump left, if it cuts out too much stuff, it just jumps to a further spot on the web. Eyeballs. We have a load of flans. That. Even when we have choices for a bunch of add-ons, guys, we still get shit for add-ons. Isn't that fantastic? I think it is. Close this. And... can't get it to do that, though. There's too many jumps it needs to make. Pooch. Not what we're looking for. Liquor tongue, pudding, ink ribbon. There's a black hand. We want that for sure. Good. Now we get to go back to shit tier, guys, in which we get nothing at low levels. Yay! Oh my god. Tough. Look at me, guys. I'm playing the game. Much fun. Oh, we're ink ribbons, guys. That's pretty good. That's an ink ribbon. If I can. ribbon again. They definitely increase the drop rate at lower MMR, but it's nothing spectacular here. Eyeball. Lick your tongue. Your tongue, eyeball. Lick your tongue. Not even any options that you can work around for the entity to close stuff. You might actually be able to close something here. Deep shit, guys. Basically, all we're doing here is routing the stuff that we want. Trying to push the entity to eat the cheap or the expensive items. Another eyeball. Pudding. Lick your tongue. No. Nope, unfortunately. Can we get it to jump? Maybe. Ah, you fuck. I don't think it's even worth doing that. Just made us eat more expensive things. I also need to remember to move my cam. Motherfucker. These are too split. There's no way to close it. I wonder if BHVR did this in response to how I normally finish off blood webs without needing too many resources. Lots of garbage. We could get it to close the outside edge. There you go. Ink ribbons. That didn't work. Drop rates are better than what they used to be, but they still are not fantastic. I don't think we're going to risk. Instead, we're going to go over here. Try to close the outside edges. There we go. Eyeballs. Bracelet. Not really options there. Eyeballs. You can push it over there. Nothing. Let's see if we can push it up here. There. No. Here. These all suck. The donger. If we can push it here, I think would be best option. This way we'll close these two. Close two too. I do want the eyeball, regardless. You get it to close that side, though, that'd be good. Oh, oh, that's a good one. Winning at the blood web, guys. You didn't think there was a way, there's a way. There we go. There are a bunch of bracelets. Shit show. We want to close the top or the bottom. I think the top's better. Yep. Ribbon, we want that. There's an eyeball. Hey, Thick, how's your day going, dude? Beautiful. Blackhand, definitely want that. I think we want to push it around outside edge, is what's going to happen here. So we're going to have to do something like this. That. Yep. I generally don't check Twitter, but depends on what it is. What happened? By the way, oh, we have 3 new cheats, by the way. I put them up in my confirmed cheats, up in my title, or in my cheats 2, which is you can push the killer. I've confirmed it because we saw a Rage cheater do it. I watched it on Deadstream happen, so it's 100% a cheat. You can push the killer with a survivor. You can walk over traps as a survivor and just not trigger them. If that actually looks weird sometimes, where like, how did that survivor get over the top of that trap sort of ordeal? Yeah, it's because they literally can just turn off traps. And then the other ones just instantly finish all the gens and leave. Instantly finish all the gens, excuse me. Let's go top here. This is going to fucker things, but it's the way that it goes. That. See if we can get it to go down. Yeah. There we go. Nice. I caught a screenshot, but it happened quick. Spirit in a lobby, someone named Spirit with Shredder and Undying or some crazy name like that. Well, I left the lobby and he dodged it. Oh, well, they can obviously see what killer he has. It could be a coincidence, though. So, there's a lot of streamers, or not streamers, there's a lot of survivors that just have weird meme names, so it could have been a coincidence rather than an actual cheat, but it could also have been a cheat, so you don't really know. And if one person left, is probably only one person that was cheating if that was the case as a solo. As one. I want the pudding, the potential eyeball. I think we want to push it down around the sides here. That. Oh, that's so tasty. That's so tasty, guys. That's cheats 2. It's supposed to be 2 different lists. Types cheats 2 and cheats 1. They're 2 different lists. I thought someone was going to do that. I was like, you know, someone's going to just type a half. And it's supposed to be 2 different pages because we run out of space. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. They aren't separate commands. I thought it was going to be too spammy if I turned them into commands, which is why I didn't do it. They're pretty self-explanatory, though. Yeah, the 2 new ones, though, that were verified is you can push the killer, which I thought was a cheat, but I thought it's lag. It can very much seem like it's lag when sometimes you're stuttering around or something, you think it's lag. But survivors can actually push you, so when you see me at the hook, I'm like, wow, the survivor pushed me, they literally can push you. Yeah, and you're not supposed to be able to push the killer at all as a survivor, so, yeah. Yeah. This is going to fuck up the whole tree. I want this, and I want this, and that's just, it basically closes off all the instances, so. Oh, mine. Mine entity. Mine. Yeah, now it's just whatever's cheapest. There's no way to close this. Eyeballs, ink ribbons, liquor tongue. Eyeballs are more so than liquor tongue. That's unfortunate. We'll have to do this. Yeah, like, there's no way to close anything now. It's all just broken up. Maybe we can get to gobble some expensive stuff, though. Stagger, by the way, is when you drop as a survivor, you slow down. It's self-explanatory, but it's not. Sometimes people don't know what you're talking about. I want the eyeball. If it closes the outside edges here, actually this is split. You can get it to close these 2, I think that'd be pretty good too. Okay. Eyeballs, bracelets, excuse me, ink ribbon. I'm gonna break this up. This would actually be a good round is right here if we could spawn it here, but I want this, so. This would be good. This is not that great, because it only cuts off 1. Good. Yeah. There's some weird shit, like I thought there was something where survivors could push you, but I was like, no, that's not a thing. And I saw Rage Cheater literally doing it to the streamer. I also saw the same streamer, but I'm pretty sure there's something kind of weird going on with Dead. I was watching him, his last game, once again today, his last game, I was watching him play, and he was definitely playing against people that were cheating, and you could tell he knew that they were cheating, but he didn't say anything, because he was getting rolled. And then he started moving very, very fast. Like, you could see the survivors were moving way too fast, and he started moving very fast. He was moving like 125 or 130% later on in the match. It was, yeah. in response to what they were doing, he started moving faster too, which he always seems like he moves faster anyways, but he was moving much noticeably faster. Like if Killer has, what's the perk? Play with your food. He was moving very fast. Wow. And got a 2K out of it, but definitely could tell that there's something weird going on in the match. And then that was his last game. If we can get it to go around this bottom edge, that would be beautiful. This also closes a lot. The top edge. Jump. Pretty good though, half blood web. Now back to us being able to unable to do anything with the blood webs, guys. Good. First 10 levels literally don't even matter because you can't even do anything. Bloody Uniform Nemesis. He has a prestige skin, and he also has the condom skin, which I don't like, which is why I never bought it. Actually, I don't even think you get the prestige skin when you prestige anymore, do you? Black Hand. I have to reposition my camera too. I have to remember to do that before I play a game. Just not in the way of chat. Because my perks are right here, where my camera is right now. Have the skin. Check. Trying to make the ND eat the most expensive things on the blood web, if you guys are curious what I'm doing. A little bit you can do at low level. I've actually been able to get the entity to eat one of those items there. Eyeball, ink ribbon, want both. I should have kept track of how many items I had before and after this, and I didn't. Dumped 2.6 mil. Lot. Go down here, and then we could go here, and then get it to close at least 2 off on the side. Okay. Well, that was 2.6 mil, guys, and we barely have any more depleted ink ribbons. I think we got maybe 9 depleted ink ribbons. We got a decent number of eyeballs. A decent number of liquor tongues. Stuff that doesn't matter because it's so common. They definitely shit the bed on the drop rates. It's still worse than it was prior to the anniversary update. Alright, we gotta move my cam. Oh, we should check cosmetics. Nemesis. That has blood on it. Why is only one of his hands with blood on it? I guess it's the one he punches with? Bloody fist. Good. Well, now I have a prestige skin, guys. Yay! Let's see. Let's take a look at past video and realign my camera. Take a look at past video and realign. Okay. Isn't it fucking weird, guys? Isn't it weird? Yeah. La 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 la. Okay. Pretty close. Ah, I'd read on. Lovely. Good, good, good. Okay. So you think we're gonna get cheaters tonight? Probably. But we'll see. Probably, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. Be right back. Ah. Cheat night? Maybe. Maybe not. Hmm. We haven't rotated my username in a while, so it could have disseminated. I don't know exactly how it works when you get on someone's shit list for cheats, but it does. And it seems like everyone knows. So you change your name and try to do some finagling in the background. Mm-hmm. Ready? Oh my god, 7 years, but you definitely have not been here for 7 years. Welcome back, dude. 7 years ago, I was probably streaming The Division? Overwatch. Overwatch or The Division. Came off for a first game. What game was I playing when you followed me? Overwatch? Yep. Farah and May. Back when no one knew what May was or how to play her. And they just thought everyone that plays May is horrible because May has no, doesn't show up on DPS charts or healing charts. Breaker Cuckdoor. First game, guys. First game back after week 2, so things might be rough. We'll see how it goes. We're getting towards degenerate hours on top of it. Either they're waiting for me to leave and playing stealth, which is not good, or they're stealth over on this side of the map. Or stealth literally where I spawned. Hey, buddy. There's two. Looks like she's running normal speed. Yep. Friends. Now she looks like she's faster. It looked like she's running normal speeds, and then after the vault she got faster, guys, and I'm not talking about lithe. That's not good. Let's go, Mini Kitty. Yeah? Well, good. At least they're coming back on occasion. Second most done gen is not over here. It's literally in that corner. That's not good. Okay. Oh. They completely split us, and then she went down in a triangle shape. Nowhere close to her friends or gens. And then there's a dearth of hooks in the center of the map for some reason here, too. There's a dead spot of hooks. Good. Buddy. No. In phase 2. Nope, didn't time it right. He didn't even get there right either. Pick up. Got faster. Looked like she dead-harded for speed. Dance with me. She's dead. Yes. Nope, she's dead. Pick up. Heals. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ah, right what I needed. They tried to hide her just now, and they tried to have the ace take over the chase after the other guy got healed. I don't know where the ace went, though. Which means he might still be over here, or he might have went to do a gen, because he has to do a gen right now. Check out her gens. Yep. Nice. Hey, buddy, let me leave this for you. Kinda sucks the trees are actually in the way. She's going around. Wait out phase 2. Comes. There we go. Pushing me out of the way. She somehow didn't get hit by that zombie. She's pushing me. No. Time for you to guard. He has to fuck around with that zombie now. Is zombie still fucking with him? Yes, he is. DS now if she has it. I didn't wait long enough on off the hook, by the way. For OTR. Zombie is still fucking with him, by the way. Somehow just lost aggro, even though he's right on top of him. That's really weird. Yeah. Drop. And whip drag. I was back here on the side. There he is. I got in the locker. Oh, the scratch marks. It did. I think he left. It would immediately tell us where he is if he finishes the gen. Might even went crept downstairs. And pick up. So he was hiding upstairs. We're gonna patrol to the other gen. We don't actually care about this other gen because we have a 3 gen right now. We don't care about this other gen, but because we saw 2 scratch marks leave here. We're gonna double back. Once again, game should have 20-minute time limits, after which game endgame collapse should start. And the game should end. The hatch should not open under any circumstance. Oh, I better go over there to the corner, guys. The game should not open hatch under any circumstance, and they're still required to finish all gens to exit, just like normal. It is not my responsibility as killer to pick up the pieces after they fuck themselves. This is on survivors. They had a chance to win the game, they failed. There's 2 people left. They lose their power curve throughout the match. That's the way that it works. I'll take a peek at the gen. I kind of doubt that one person is kiting the zombie and the other one's actually working the gen. At the zombie. My guess is the ace is actually over here. And he's aggro to him, which means the ace is possibly cheating. So maybe in the corner here. Both here. Okay. Not the play. And she fucked up. We just saw where he is. Hey, buddy. Ah. He showed me. Scratch marks, erratic scratch marks. And dead. Good. Once again, we just have a shitload of missing hooks here. See right here in the side of the map? There's nothing there. No idea why. There definitely should be a hook there, and there isn't. Okay. Now we wait for a 4% deliverance. He has Calm Spirit, apparently. Good. And 20 minutes, by the way, is very generous. Normal games take 8 to 10 minutes to finish. 20-minute time limit would be incredibly generous. Double the normal amount of time. Probably crawled to a comp corner. Other corner. Let out. I thought she had a little bit more time there. Good. Ah, there she is. Aww. And dead. Good. Ah. Apparently he's still in the game. Weird. Nope. Not my responsibility as killer to finish gens for survivors that fuck up. Uh-huh. Yep. You had know it? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Yep, I literally played all game with 3 perks. Huh. What does that say? I get what you're saying, but also okay. What? It could be he was a solo, and this is a 3-man. But he sat here all game after being sacrificed early on to watch them camping and jerking off for 6 to 7 minutes. There wasn't even... So, normally in like a high MMR lobby, when they have that one gen that's separated on the side, you'll see one person working that gen, and the other guy is waiting at the 3 gen across the map for you to take a chase on that one guy so he can finish a gen across the map. That's normally what happens in high MMR games, so... That's what I was expecting to happen, and that's what I was playing around, is why I kept going back to the 3 gen. I fully expected the ace to be hiding over there, looking to finish the 3 gen. Start or finish the 3 gen, and he was not. Yep, they're gone. Next game. Good. Weird to see an ace with, or anyone with Calm Spirit for that matter. Eat zombies. I think I was doing aggro speed zombies last time we played. We'll do a mixed match though before we do speed aggro. And now, for some reason, we got a really long queue. Ah, okay. All difference 20 minutes, guys. Very interesting. Think we'll have a sus lobby now? Mm-hmm. Okay. What do we got here? Weeb? Another weeb. Fell during the Overwatch times, mostly lurked. Yeah, Overwatch is fun. I enjoyed playing Overwatch. No one really wanted to watch me, though. That's the way it goes. Just another drop in the pool of streamers there. Played it for a year and a half, guys, and we did well. It wasn't like we did horrible. Got to Grandmaster for half of Season 3. Stayed at Grandmaster for half of Season 3. Basically the peak. And I would say the peak of Overwatch in terms of player base. Right around there is when Overwatch peaked, 2, 3, and 4. Now everyone's top 500, so which is funny because there's only 500. Much easier when there's less people playing. It's much easier to do well at high MMR because the distribution is smaller. You're less likely to run into. I think this is actually a streamer. Yes, it is. We could do it, I guess. This is a big streamer. Do we want to do it is a good question. See what happens. Ooh. Yeah, if it is a highlight though, they could be playing as part of a hardcore sweat squad. And sometimes bigger streamers have positive stream snipers, which are people that queue into them to make them win or help them win, and not necessarily intentionally, but rather they just really like them. So they'll actually get people that support them hardcore, which is basically the equivalent of a super swift, regardless of whether or not they're actually in one. We're gonna cam off for this too. This is gonna be stressful. Though. And hopefully we don't have such shit, but we'll see. Shelter Woods, Macmillan Estate. Tuck doors. Bar gens right away because it takes time for them to get on close ones. Got very early levers, and she just ran across the map. Oh my god, BHVR, you fucking piece of shit. No. Bolted. Hey, buddy. Have to play. Yeah. All right. I would like to go over there. We're definitely going to get intercepted if we go for this, though. Yeah, there's definitely a guy there. We can't make that. Mills-Briggs personality test. Google it. INTP. I misspelled that. I just realized it now. Kayla? Somehow I hit the other guy. Okay. 9 seconds. The W key, guys. Yep, I should have W keyed there. Hey, buddy. I just saw footsteps there. Okay. We're probably gonna get flashlighted on the left here. Yep. I fucked up. Double rescue squad, guys. That's what I saw. She was in the locker, but they actually went for a locker save. Tapping back. Tapping back. I don't know if she just... Oh, there we go. In a locker again? I guess your friend's waiting there. Vault for a flashlight again. Oh, and they fucked up. Yep. Again. Good. Dangerous, by the way, going for flashlight saves when that's happening. Going for a locker pull when that's happening, but they're too far away. She has a lot of distance. I'm gonna go outside rim. If we went for a punch, we might have got smacked there. Uh-huh, she didn't do that in time. Hey, buddy. Okay. I don't know if we'll make the gen, we'll see though. Okay. Hey, buddy. Protection hit? Wow. I might have lost her if she went for protection hit, but she didn't. And we have strategic gen now. Good. I guess they're gonna let her hang as well. I'm tapping back. Might be a head-on. Yes, now if she has it, which she probably doesn't. Nope. Back to the hook we go. Once again, strategic gen, or strategic hook. Strategic gen as well. So we know they go for aggressive unhooks. So we're gonna stick closer. Not difficult to catch though. We're going to put on some pressure here on the hooks so that they leave us alone. Might just let her die, too, at this point. Nope, they came for rescue. And pull. And we know where the last one is. She hasn't enough time to unbreakable. So he's going to die regardless. Dead. What's this is random? Nope, there she is. Random aggro. Sounded like she's on the corner. There is unbreakable. Doesn't matter though. Not enough time. With the tippity tip. Mmm, that phase 3 whip. So tasty. And there's the guy. Might have unbreakable too. We'll wait and see. You think she has unbreakable? Yep. Should pop right about now. We're gonna go over here and just bide more time just in case. And she does have unbreakable. AC 4%, which is good. They used up their unbreakables, so that's fine. Oh, surprise, guys! They 4%ed. Isn't that kind of weird? Sounds like she's literally right on the other side of the wall, and she's not. Alright. He's here on my left somehow. And she has unbreakable too. Your turn, my dude. Got a W key. Hey, buddy. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? That? Oh. Holy fuck, that was actually pretty good. I didn't even think about that, guys. Yeah, rare 4%. Yep. Now we gotta bleed her out because she has too much wiggle time, so no way around that. We can't pick her up unless we find Hatch, so we're gonna bleed her out or find Hatch now. That was actually pretty good. I didn't even think about that when I picked up the locker. Just bleed out now. Or find Hatch to close it. And there is a Hatch offering, isn't there? No. Good, good, good. INTP makes more sense. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's backward. I'll change it at the end of this. I need that. I don't think even if we pick her up, she's like 80-90% wiggle time, so even if we pick her up, we don't have enough time to get to a hook unless she's literally right on top of it. Even then, might not have enough time. She's very close to bleeding out. I have no idea where the hatch is, actually. That's kind of weird. Ah, found it. Right where she died. Last place I looked, guys. Ah. Oh. And we have a bunch of flashlights, guys. OTRs, Unbreakables. Flip-flop Power Struggle. Soul Guard with another Unbreakable. There's 3 Unbreakables in here. OTRs, Adrenalines. So the Nia that we bled out, if we close hatch, she actually would have got Adrenaline, which is once again why I don't close hatch if I don't actually see where players are. And we would not have closed that because she was too far away. And if she knows what she's doing, guys, an adrenaline play at the end of the game means that she could definitely get out through the gates unless they're right next to each other and you have direct line of sight on both of them. She primes the handle properly. Surprisingly, there's no dialogue here. She primes the handle properly. Should be able to get out. Good evening, Raul. Yeah, totally expected that to be a 4%. The whole reason I went away from the hook, by the way, when the ace was on it, even though there's a high probability of 4% or deliverance, the whole reason I left the hook was because they were playing around, the Nia got off the ground. So we wanted a 4K, and if we just went and camped the hook, the Nia would have hid, and then we probably would have got a 3K. So the whole reason I left the hook, even though there's a high probability you would have got a 4%, because that's what high MMR squads do, is because Nia got off the ground with Unbreakable. How are games going tonight? Pretty good. We just killed a high MMR / popular stream lobby, so there's that. Good. Look at that shit. That's beautiful. And I don't think you guys need help figuring out who it is, so I like that one. Very stressful game. That'll happen. I'm sure they're saying all sorts of nice things about me, though, so it's all good. Yes, it was. That's his profile and everything. Pretty sure he's streaming right now, too. Tofu. That was Tofu. And there's another streamer. There are streamers playing with them, too. I don't know if those are real streamers or not. I didn't even check. MMR for sure, yep. Definitely a coordinated lobby. I don't know if they're playing as a 4-man or if just 3 people got into his game randomly, or if they were positive stream snipers, so people trying to help him. But there were other people in there that definitely looked like tubers. Hence the YT. Kept trying to do blocker blinds on me too. In before we get a bunch of cheaters now because they saw that game. They're like, yeah, that guy sucks dick. I fucking hate him. He camp soaks. So we may have to rotate usernames now. It doesn't stream normally. Dodge. That ace, by the way, at the end of that game had no indication that that guy was on the side of the shack when he went for a flashlight blind on me, initially with the Nia. Like, there's no indication the guy was there. Thought he was working a gen. That get in the locker right in front of the guy on the ground, by the way. Yeah, I almost got fucked by that. He was out of position when he got out of the locker, though. Fake names. But pretty good. Our game's back initially. It doesn't seem like we got any sus players. So, there's that. There was the ace last match that stealthed to the shack and also made a nice, lovely 4% off hook after he left it. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water first. Be right back. It's showering, guys. Be right back. Alright. Good. I need to change that. There we go. Done. On cue. Okay, that's kind of weird. Someone that's meme. Someone with a name. May not be related to me, but I kinda questionable here. Yeah. Again, we're gonna be kind of careful after that tofu game, so. Just hang on here, guys. One moment, please. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Hang on, guys. Put on some lovely music. Hmm. Oh no! I have to split that up, don't I? 2 pages. Cheats 1 and cheats 2. You're the second person tonight that's done that. Past names and memers. It's not your fault. That means I need to tailor that a little bit better. Tailor that command a little bit better. Yeah, so 3 new cheats are Killer Push, Instant Finish All Gens, and you can walk over traps and not get trapped. All 3 of those things I saw on Deadstream, where he was playing against a Rage Cheater, and you could see he was like pushing him around. He like a fucking go-kart or something, pushing him around the map. So you can definitely push killers out of the way if you're cheating, which I thought was just a leg thing, but it's kind of sus, but I had no confirmation that it was actually a cheat. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I've had it happen to me too, and I just thought I was legging out or something weird was going on. It was something weird. And you can walk over traps and not get trapped. So if you see a survivor like walk over a trap, you're like, huh, how did that not go off? It's probably because they were cheating. But also they can get around the edge. More subtle cheats, and there's almost no way of proving it. Good. Hmm. Yep. Thing. Yeah. I was actually, so Dead by Daylight. By the way, there's stuff going on in the background right now, so it's not like I'm just sitting here. Um, Dead by Daylight added Attack on Titan, and well, in another game like Fortnite or even Team Fortress 2, you can have all sorts of weird and quirky shit because there's really no, not rhyme or reason, but the game itself doesn't really have a central theme, and it's just random wacky shit. Dead by Daylight has a very kind of dramatic horror theme to it, and like Attack on Titan, even though Attack on Titan is technically kind of a horror, doesn't really fit in with what's going on in this game. Not that I dislike having good skins in a game, I agree with that, but like them doing Attack on Titan and Dead by Daylight, I don't think fit the game at all, despite the fact that they could do it. Mm, yeah. It's so fucking random. I mean, it's not the first time they've done a crossover with anime in that game, so it really, like, they have all sorts of anime themed characters already. I'm surprised they don't have SpongeBob in the game. New killer, Albert, I haven't heard about him yet. Oh, you mean the new Resident Evil guy? He's alright. He doesn't look like he'd be super strong. He has problems with Windows. Not super strong as in, like, nurse tier, but maybe he'll be like another Nemesis. He might be a strong B tier, which is still effective. But from what I saw, Windows really fuck with him. So. We get a cheat lobby right after that game. Hatch Kill Shack, Hatch Kill Shack, Hatch Kill Shack, guys. The hatch is at Kill Shack, but I'm probably going to forget. The hatch is Kill Shack. We'll see. The P2B is not a good place to gauge how good killers are, because people there fuck around all the time, and there's no MMR. Eerie! Alright, let's break your cuck doors. Back there. Yeah, I got you. Thanks for mentioning that, by the way, because sometimes I don't remember. I just see the standby screen up and I turn off the standby screen, but that's only part of what I did. Worked. Guess we don't have another lead, so... Give them are over here. Actually, no. Back positioning. Dropped. Duck. Five. He's gonna drop. Might be a guy behind me with a flashlight. We're gonna go Jen. Progress here, that's good. I don't know if they're actually around here though. They just leave to go Jens? They might have. I think there's still a guy around here, though. Whoever's working this gen, I think, is still here. They still? There we go. BT's up. DS if he has it. Yes. So they're on main. I'd love to be... We can't reach either of those, so... I'd love to have a closer hook, but we don't have one, so... Lots of distance here, guys. No. Of the angle. That's not the key. PHVR, please fix my tentacle. I'd very much appreciate it. She's right over there. She can't make in time, though. She can. No. This. Get him an escort. Keeping up with me right now. Yeah, she's cheating. Cheryl's 100% cheating. She's still keeping up with me. Speed hack. We're gonna get a body block here. Fucked up. Alright. Nope. Alright. Once again, Cheryl's 100% cheating. I think it was a Cheryl or a Kate. Who was running along my side? I think it was Cheryl. She's 100% running the same speed as me. She went around the side of an object the long way and was still moving at the same speed as me, so she's definitely cheating. That was dumb. There's Cheryl? Yeah. Back to the gens here on the side. Cheryl with a C. God, you don't even know the spelling. That's probably designed to get me away from her. Maybe. Both here. Buddy. Scratch marks. His calm spirit, apparently. Buddy. Fast. Once again, she was speed hacking earlier, so this might be a mistake. We'll see. Gonna find every pallet for me? No. Can't make it. I don't believe we can make that either, so. She takes a protection hit on the way over. Done. Tap and back. She should not have been there yet. You can see the zombie across the map that got flashlighted. So, definitely a cheat lobby. Across the map from her, didn't have enough time to do that. Probably gonna cost us. Yes, sir. They know exactly what you're doing. Have to do it, though. She sped up just now. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Take your leg with you. We're gonna hook her immediately. One guy kiting for the zombie. Nope, they're too far away. Might be 2K, guys. Cheat lobby, like I mentioned. Yep. Alright, you're out. Like I said, cheat lobby, she 100% sped up at the end there, too. This isn't the Cheryl. And I'm pretty sure the Kate teleported to the hook. You could see her across the way by the zombie where she flashlighted it when I was already halfway over to the gen on the side. So it's a cheat lobby, guys. That's what you get. Done. Alrighty, cheat lobby. It's the Nia. I think the only legit player here was the Steve, which is also why we caught him so easily. And then Kate. Off. Once again, cheat lobby, guys. I was dodging a bunch of games, too. I knew that was going to happen, though. As I mentioned, we were in a pretty popular streamer's lobby, the game prior to this, and more than likely going to get a bunch of people like, "No, you're not that great. I'm going to show you good." You get that shit, which is why we did a couple things to try and change things. And apparently it didn't work. We dodged a couple games prior to that one, too, and those guys were all globes. Well, globes don't mean anything. Globe just means not on your platform, which is Steam. So they could be on Epic, Stadia, Windows Store. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. They didn't even try, like, they weren't even good. Like, those players didn't even attempt to body block properly. If you guys missed that, like, they click at you and then they won't even step in front of you. So shit show players, not even high MMR players, and still did everything perfectly fine as far as speed goes. And that's what happens when you're playing against cheat lobbies. Like, they can be absolutely trash at the game and it doesn't matter. Because they run fast enough and they have action speed bonuses, and nothing you do can actually make up for that. Assuming you're a legit killer, that is. I could also cheat, and there are some streamers on Twitch that definitely cheat. I could also cheat, and you guys would never know. Pat me on the back, give me subs, because I'm so amazing. Memers. Try something here. It's people that use memes on Twitch. So Poggers. One of the guys in the last game was Chonky Cat. You know, stuff that you just see on the internet that's trending. That's a meme name. Okay. So this is pretty interesting here, guys. I just got put into 140 MS lobby. Yeah, you guys can see that down there, right? So this game does not load balance. It does not put you in... it will not move you around to other geographic regions, especially considering it's NA Friday, which means there's a shitload of people playing right now. And it put me in 140 MS lobby. This means I'm playing in Frankfurt in Europe right now, or I'm playing on Sao Paulo in South America. Yeah. So, there's something fucking weird going on right now. Game does not load balance. It will never load balance. The only time it load balances is when you get placed in a survive with your friends group, or with a kill your friends group. So if it's doing it, that means something weird's going on. Automatically being put into other people's lobbies. $140 MS lobby, guys. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, 140 MS. That literally means us playing in Sao Paulo or in Frankfurt in Europe, or maybe even UK. UK is usually like 115 though. There's a lot of people that are saying She-Hulk is actually good. Like a lot of unabashed critical opinions that are singing praise about She-Hulk. And if you guys know anything about Marvel films right now, your Marvel movies in general, Marvel movies, Marvel TV shows, they're all fucking terrible. Most of them are fucking terrible right now. Yeah, you can totally tell. They're turning off comments for their fucking posts. You can totally tell that they were paid money to say it. Oh, geez. Like I mentioned before, guys, with TV series, with movies, if you look at Rotten Tomatoes or IMDb, look at critical reviews, specifically the audience. Do not look at critic reviews or... Don't look at critic reviews or websites as well. They're usually just fucking paid shills. Chinese, I think it's Korean. Pretty long queue times here considering it's a Friday. And then it takes forever for people to join. And it always looks like we're getting pre-mades that are joining my game. Weird. My entire lobby just left. The fuck is that? I'm not even joking. My entire lobby's gone. And then all 4 of them just came back. Okay. That's fucking weird. All 4 of the, like 2 of them left and the other 2 left, and then all 4 of them came back at the same time. I see. Nothing fucking weird going on here at all, guys. Don't worry. Holy shit. Few times, guys. Another pre-made. There's a lot of aspiring Twitch or DVD streamers and regularly stream. It's just a bunch of people that have Twitch channels and stream like once a month. I want to consider, if you don't stream like every week, I definitely don't think you're a regular Twitch streamer at all. Or a Twitch streamer in general, for that matter. You at least have to do it a couple times per week for a couple hours. Right. Well, hope you guys are having a wonderful Frysat. Meanwhile, we wait for games, so we don't get another cheater game. I was going to dodge that one earlier, too, but we dodged so many games, it's like, whatever, I'll just take one. And they're all globes, and it turned out as a cheat lobby. Good shit. About that time of night, though, too, so degenerate hour is swinging around. Hmm. But yeah, Attack on Titan I definitely think wasn't a great addition to the game, especially because the killers are literally normal-sized killers. There isn't anything special about them, they're just skins. Survivors make sense, because they're like the same size, but the killers were super lackluster. Like, if they're like a little fat, chubby zombie or something, not a zombie, chubby Titan, would have kind of made sense, but not like the full-size ones. Wish they just turned into skins and scaled them down. Very lackluster. And globe. We are not doing another 4-man globe. It's kind of weird. Normally I used to dodge, like, not dodge, but be more, aware of, like, 4-man Steam groups, or 4-man groups on Steam, but now it's like when you see the 4-man council lobby, or not council, globe lobby. Yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of players that play that are on console, right? Shill of probably more people than play on Windows. Not let alone Steam, just Windows in general. Definitely seems like the sus ones tend to be globes now compared to Steam players. Probably because they know it's a good veil. They're trying to suss you out. Also, apparently some cheats don't work on Steam right now, if you guys are curious about that. Only work on Epic. I don't know if that's related to VAC or just a technical limitation for the time being. Take it, because I've dodged so many lobbies, we'll just go for this one. You guys in here look sus, but... Eh. It happened after the tofu game, guys, earlier tonight. That's when it all went to shit. Even changed names. Yep. Called that. Immediately changed names. Immediately changed names. Didn't matter. Good, good, good. RPD, guys. I'm pretty sure it's only a 2-man, but we've also seen a 4-man where people joined later, so... Maybe? Like, if they're trying to... I don't know exactly how it works when they cheat and get in your lobbies, so I don't know if they can hold spots. Like, if it's like a... It functions like a survive with your friends group, or kill your friends group, where, like, the game just waits and holds spots for people until they show up. Definitely had cheat groups that show up that way, but it seems to be relatively uncommon. Yeah, RPD. See if we got a cheat group. Across the map, someone probably spawned over here, but it doesn't matter unless they get on a gen. Hotspots. Top left gen. Walk through my whip. Bad way, I should have waited for it to vault the opposite direction. That would have been much better. Here to close it. Port. And it's closed. That was our front gen. Yep. Let's go over there. Best hook in the game, guys, is Central Hook, if you guys are curious. Gives you the most control over the map. You have Sabo? Nope. Okay. Okay. Good. Pretty sure the guy's over here. There's possibly 2 people here based on the amount of progress on that gen. Tap it again, my dude. Phase 2. Oh, she just cock-blocked her. And good. Thread. Pick her up immediately. DS maybe? No DS. No TR either. Okay. Good. Let's go slap this. You can also use it as bait. If they know that the pallet's still there, they'll go for it. Is their zombie broken? No, he's fine. And he just fucked off. Probably gonna let her hang. We'll see though. Yep. Check. Yep. Yep. Back. Top. There's definitely a guy that's going to be babysitting this gen. Nope. You hit? Nope. Long window loop. You're outside. She's gonna drop. Oh. Hey, Zombie Chan. There we go. Not long window loop. You got a pallet here? Nope. She's down, unless she has a dead hard. Push her out of the window loop, the long window loop. Okay. Back to this guy. Yep. By the way, this is almost as good as Central Hook. You guys are curious about that? Because there's only one way that they can show up from. We know the top... That's actually the most work gen is on the side. We gotta check this real quick. Yeah, they split. Or wait till phase 2. Regardless. You guys are playing stealth, so if we leave, there's probably a guy hovering waiting to unhook, so. They're radioed. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait for her to die now. Should take just as long to finish that gen, or for that to unlock. Just walk through my character. Yeah, you fucked the pooch. And that gen just finished way too fast. Cool. Immediately went and hid. Okay, we're gonna go for 3K. We don't know what's happening here. And that guy, they obviously have a plan, so we're just gonna go and hook her. It doesn't matter. There are nowheres. In struggles, so the guy's probably on main. What's the left? Pretty sure he went immediately for my Noad totem. Probably gonna see it explode here. I don't know why they wait for hatch. They had an opportunity to play doors. Or for pickup, and that's the whole reason I went and hooked her, was to avoid pickup play. Alright. I just W key for hatch and RNG. Unless they know where the hatch is. RPD for you, though. It's probably on handle over there. That guy knew exactly how far her gen was and was close to being finished and immediately went over to finish it for her. So. Scratch marks there, so he probably has front handle primed. Does not. Jacking off on a hatch somewhere. Okay, very weird. What the fuck's going on here? What is he doing? Yeah? On here. Hear the handle through the wall. What is he doing? He has a fucking key. The fuck is this shit? Probably should drop him. So he can't key out. Pretty sure we can make this, though. Yeah. I saw a key, right? There's no key. Pretty sure I saw a key in his hand. What? 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 Why would he do that? I swear I saw a key. He didn't have one on hook, though. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. He did have a key. Why did we not see the key on the hook? Like, he could have played that so many other ways? He could have played that so many other ways and actually escaped. What the fuck? Like, not even close. Like, he could have camped one of the doors and waited? They were on comms, because he went over immediately and finished her gen that was close to being done, even though he was across the map from her. The Meg's gen? The Meg also ran through my character model. Multiple times. Fucking weird. How the fuck do I have only 18,000 points, dude? What the fuck is that? I only have 18k. And somehow this Meg ended up with 15,000 points. We 4k'd too, like we hooked everyone and 4k'd them. Oh no, proximity. That doesn't affect my score, by the way. That's really weird. That's really weird. This is really weird. Also, the RPD offering. Yeah, he could have played that so many different ways, guys, and got out. And that's so fucking weird. Good. All right. Okay. I guess. I was ready to get a 3K there, by the way. I was like, whatever. He obviously knew what the gen was going, so I was assuming that he was hiding over on the side of the map. Was probably going to unhook the Meg, too. So, like, he's going to make a Meg play, or he's going to go for the center gates. Never did either of those, or he didn't go for the back gate. And then he didn't really go for the hatch either. He must have been running around upstairs above me. And then missed the hatch too because he wasn't on my side of the map, and then showed up late to the hatch. Very weird. He definitely had a key though, but when he was on the hook, he didn't have a key in his hand. I guess when you're on hook, you don't see the items they have, do you? Okay. Alrighty, guys. We only got a handful of games. Oh, we got a highlight. We got Tofu's game to highlight. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. The lovely highlight, what it's like to be a giant streamer. Or was it? Actually, I have to check whether or not it was actually tofu. Pretty sure it was. You think she has Unbreakable? Should pop right about now. We're gonna go over here and just bide more time just in case. She does have Unbreakable. Pretty sure it is. Weird that Yoichi was so oblivious but knew exactly what's happening as far as the gen goes. And hopefully we don't have such shit, but we'll see. And hopefully we don't have such shit, but we'll see. Shelter Woods. Weird. Yes, it does. That's backward. I'll change it at the end of this. Like 80. Guys, there's 3 on Brown guys. Okay. So the whole reason I lobby is beautiful. I'm sure they're saying all sorts of nice things about me though, so it's all good. Yes, it was. That's his profile and everything. Pretty sure he's streaming right now too. Tofu. That was tofu. And there's another streamer. There are streamers playing with them too. I don't know if those are real streamers or not. I didn't even check. MMR for sure. Yep. Definitely a coordinated lobby. I don't know if they're playing as a 4-man or if just 3 people got into his game randomly, or if they're positive stream snipers, so people trying to help him. But there were other people in there that definitely looked like tubers. Hence the YT. Good. Kept doing, trying to do. All right. Didn't have as many games tonight, guys, as I wanted to, but we're getting back into things and obviously still trying to evade cheaters. We had a problem with that prior to going on hiatus and playing Cult of the Lamb, which we finished with yesterday. But tomorrow, guys, we will be doing more Dead by Daylight, and hopefully we'll be able to switch off to other killers and get back into the flow of things. And we had some pretty good games. Then we played against Tofu, which was a good game, and then we started getting weird games. So, not sure if they're related or just time of day, but that's the way they went anyways. Tomorrow, guys, will be more Dead by Daylight. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the 4K, make sure to follow button in the top right-hand corner. I stream every day from evening to late night, GMT -6, 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Tomorrow, guys, will be the dibs, and hopefully we'll be switching off to a different killer. I do want to go back to Shape at some point here. PUBG. This is just, so PUBG uses the Unreal Engine, if you're curious, Unreal 4 engine, just like Dead by Daylight does. And much like most games that use the Unreal Engine, you can use tweaks across the board to them. They're interchangeable tweaks, and these are some tweaks for the Unreal Engine specifically that they're using in PUBG, and they also work in Dead by Daylight. So this is just a guide I'd open this random stuff that I was tweaking to try and improve performance in Dead by Daylight, which worked to a certain extent. There's some things that actually made things worse, but that's the whole reason this is open. I don't play PUBG at all, so I would never go back to PUBG. PUBG was kind of like the shitty spot. Like, we went from, like, what, Arma Battle Royale to H1Z1, And then from H1Z1, people moved to PUBG, which is like an ultra realistic battle royale, kind of like Arma was, and PUBG fucking sucks. It was worse than H1Z1, but that's what all the kids were playing for a while. So I hopped on that train as well. I did not enjoy playing PUBG. You just literally just got shot from people you never saw. It was fucking horrible. In my personal opinion, there's people that still fucking play the game too. But that was a darker day. And then Fortnite came out. So I think even before Fortnite, there was Realm Royale was a thing for a while, and that was pretty good, and then it died out. It was relatively good and died out for numerous different reasons. High-res game, their version of a battle royale. Yeah, there's still some cool things that happen in Realm Royale, like the objectives where you could defend. You had to defend a location so you could smith stronger weapons, right? If you guys remember that. Pretty cool because it allows you to do other things in the middle of the game other than just, like, sit in a bush. Yeah. Good. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I'm out here for this evening. I don't know what I want for dinner, too. Like, fuck. I might make pizza. Having pizza too often is it's just horrible. It feels bad. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.